What's up, everybody? We're going live. I got
Do it live.
I got my I got my sound bites that I wanted to get. So I got this one for when we find the maze. Amazing. For when we're doing it live.
Do it live.
Also, I got the whole thing, so.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Alright. That's such a classic. Good old Bill O'Reilly. Okay, so today we're just gonna jump into some bounty hunting. I've been, like, thinking about low flying. Like, it's crept into my psyche, and it's nestled itself in there. And now I think about it all the time. So, I'm gonna be doing a lot more of that. But, we're gonna do comment section later. After we play a bit. Oh, let's turn that screen on. Hell yeah. Let's go bounty hunting. I need to figure out the chat. I can never read the chat. It's on a screen, smaller screen further away. And there's a light in my face, so I usually can never read it. So I thought I'd do like the pop-out chat and zoom it in. But then I clicked on something and now it's gone. There we go. Also, I keep having an issue here. Which one is it? This? No, it's this. For some reason, it shrinks itself. All good though. Okay. Okay, so the chat is up. I have screen is right. Hopefully the audio is good. I was kind of running behind today because I was making thumbnail and uploading a different video, and then getting my sound bites. But I managed to do everything, so that's good. 4.1 is looking better and better and better. The more I see about it, I try not look into too much, but when they talk about bug fixes for this or that, and then you get to you see what this or that is, it is looking pretty good, and it looks like it's working for the most part. Nothing major is stopping it, so I think we're getting it this week, 100%. By Friday. Alright, I think I'm at Seraphim. Yep, I'm at Seraphim in my low fly uniform. Alright. I need to put my bounty hunting outfit on. Oh, and I need to do the smoothing. It's not, choppy's not the word. Snappy. Did I push the button? Whoa. Yeah, I never run out of an elevator if the doors are open before the elevator stops moving. Needless to say, I shouldn't have to tell people that. Okay. I just want to make sure I got the ship here. I don't know if I had it. I think I did. No, I flew that ship to ArcCorp, which means unless I called it, it's not here. Okay, that's cool.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's smooth out the footage here. Oh, not too much. It is wild, like, what a difference it makes. Okay, I need to get my stuff. I need to buy more armor pieces. Okay, one of these helmets, it wouldn't let me put it away. I think it was this one, so I'm gonna use this helmet then. Yeah. And now I need... Oh, I don't have a tractor beam, a big one. I'm gonna have to go buy a tractor beam. I have to have it. Trying to think what else I need. Food. Hell yeah, smoothies. Berry blend. And then I don't know if I'm gonna do any Vaughn missions, so I don't think we'll see. I got toilet paper here. Hell yeah. I'll need to get a Coda pistol. Right. Anything else? I got food. I just need tractor beam. That's it.
Good day.
Let's go get that done. Oh, wrong way. I believe they have a cargo deck here, so that's where you get them. Whoa. Someone's making a mess. Alright, so ore pods. Can you still put MISC, Argo ore pods on Prospector? I wonder. Because I want to buy a mining ship soon, get back into mining. I should probably buy a few of these just to make sure I have a bunch. We'll just buy 5. They're expensive. 95,000 credits for 5 tractor beams. Grab that tractor beam. Alright, we're all ready to go. I wonder what the missions are looking like today. I'm probably gonna take it a little easy, stick to like HRTs, VHRTs. If there's a ERT at a Daymar cave or in the asteroid field, then I'll do those. But take it a little chill today. Just focus on getting a bunch of cargo to sell for money. but also trying to do as many missions as possible.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, but I want to call this. I don't have a hanger. That's fine. I'll call it. I'll send it down and then do it.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
The elevators never work. Uh-huh. Okay. I didn't call. Actually, no, I did. I remember calling
Welcome
them.
to the ASOC vehicle
I gotta.
retrieval system.
I don't know if I actually need one. I was gonna grab a bike to do. Hey, Duck, go low. Is it me or is 4.0 was so stable? 4.0.2 was very stable, like the most stable, some might say. It has been for me, at least. I see a lot of people complain about stuff I've never seen, so I don't know. Sometimes I think maybe I just get lucky. Because when people were complaining about elevators all last patch, I had like one issue with one elevator. And I played almost every day, so I don't know. I get lucky. I also like avoid bugs. If I find a bug, I figure out how to avoid it entirely. So if elevators weren't working for me, I would just bed log. I would do a whole lot of bed logging. Do my best to just never use elevators. Okay, so I have to send this down. No, I don't. I was gonna get a bike, but I don't really want to do Vaughn missions. They just take like extra steps. But they pay good. You know what? I'll bring one out. If I don't need it, I'll throw it away. That's what we'll do. So, store you. Once that's stored, I'm going to bring out... I don't know, which one should we use? I got a Nox, because I was like, oh, I'm going to get a Nox. But then I saw other ones that are new that I've never seen before. That look smaller. Like the Pulse. Or the... what was it? The X1 Velocity. We'll try this one.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I've never used these before. Small... Gravlev bikes. Is that what they're called?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, so now I retrieve this, and then the ship. Wait, I have to make sure the pad is down. Yeah, okay, the pad is down.
Welcome to the ASOC
Here's the
vehicle
trick.
retrieval system.
I'm gonna pick you, and then the constellation. So, retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Doors opening,
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
and then we
retrieval
pick
system.
the constellation,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
right?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hopefully that worked. Yep. It worked. Whoa, how does this even work? This bike looks wild. I thought it would be smaller. It's shorter than the what was I using before? I was using the Dragonfly. The Dragonfly is long. This is definitely shorter, so that's good. It's like the racing one. I figured I might as well get the fastest one because that's all I use it for, to fly in a straight line. Whoa. Okay. Feels more like a bike, like a speed bike. That's cool. Okay, so when I turn it on, I gotta hold left control so I don't hit the ship. There we go. Oh, I like this one. Where's the thing? There it is. I like this bike. It's got a good feel to it. It has a windshield. Let's see here. Is it really smaller than the... Yeah, it's a little smaller than the Dragonfly. Not much, though, actually. I think the Nox is even shorter than this. Actually, no, this is pretty small. You could put this sideways. I think you could put it sideways, which is awesome. Let's see, can I do that? I think it fits just right. Let's see if it stays there well. Some of them don't really... Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't turn the engine off. You gotta turn the engine off. Yeah, it crushed me into the roof and then dropped me from the ceiling, and I just fell on my face. I pancaked. Oh, not much. I lost health from that. Okay, turn the engines off, and then get off. It's cool how it opens and closes like that. I like that. Seems to sit pretty good. Gives me way more space. Like, a lot more space, actually. I gotta say, I'm hoping... I know the next patch, 4.1, is not an optimization patch, necessarily. It's definitely feature-rich. There's a lot of features coming. So, I'm guessing there's gonna be bugs that come with it. I just hope it stays smooth. I know they're messing with the server stuff. I forget what it was, but they're changing server ratios, and they're testing, like, Aberdeen and Daymar are going to be on their own servers. And then, I forget what they said. It was like 4 servers for Pyro and 7 for Stanton. I guess that's still the traffic, like, still more traffic in Stanton. I wonder if them doing that will increase the stability or mess with it. It's hard to tell. Okay, let's leave. Okay, let's check the missions. Selling. I don't go to selling. The atmosphere is too big. Brio's Breaker Yard. No. Nope, I don't do that. 4 minutes, 5 minutes. I gotta wait like 6 minutes and then I can get a refresh on those. Maybe we do a little warm up with an HRT. If I had one. Was it 42? I don't see any for 42. I'll do a little warm up with an MRT. So stupid. I'll do that in 5 minutes and then I'll just go get actual good missions. Can I go yet? My turn. Alright. First of the bounties. It's gonna be a super practice run right now. I don't need a practice run, especially not with an MRT. It's just that's the only good mission. I'm not above MRTs. Whoosh. Where is he? Wilson. Mr. Wilson. Why do they keep locking me on that other ship? How about the ship right in front of me? Really? What is this? I'll have to deal with this guy. He's going to be annoying. Maybe I didn't need a warm-up. I haven't done this in a while. Like a week. Okay, who just hit me that hard? That's hard. Holy. What was it? Yeah. That size 5 gun on the front. On the Buccaneer. Too bad it's a paperweight. Not a paperweight. Glass cannon. I barely hit him. He's already completely red almost. See, he's got a size 5. I have 4 size 5s. So that's that. Well, that was fun. MRT. Haven't done an MRT in a while. Like a month. Okay. Let's see if those other missions are ready. I have to wait 6 minutes. Has it been 6 minutes? I think it's been 6 minutes. Let's see here. We got a HRT in the asteroids. We got a ERT in the asteroids. And did we have a VHRT in the asteroids? Yes, we do. It's the freaking trifecta.
Amazing.
It's a trifecta. Let's go for the Let's go for the ERT first. Let's see if they give us a hammerhead. Then we'll just... If it's a hammerhead, I'm out. Track that. There we go. Where is it? Right there. Are they behind that rock? I think they're behind that rock. Oh, there's the friendships. What do we got? 2 starfarers. And what, a constellation? A 600i? Okay. What's that? A hammerhead. How far away is he? Oh, he's pretty far. Maybe I could just loot them and then leave. Because I'm not fighting a hammerhead. It's a waste of time. Can I kite them away? I think I can. We'll go this way. I have a hard time reading the red writing, actually. It needs like a thin white outline or something. Are these dudes gonna come fight me or what? Oh, here they all come. I feel like the game is really quiet. I don't know why. What? Rubber banding on me here. One soft death. Where's the other one? I don't care about the 600i. I don't care about that. That's what I care about. The one that's still flying around. Shoot it in the head. Gotcha. And the 600i. And then hopefully that hammerhead just keeps his distance. So I got those two there. Where's the other one? He's over here. And the hammerhead is not even on radar. Hell yeah. Let's hope it stays that way. Because I'm not fighting a hammerhead. I've fought a hammerhead like 3 times on stream now, I think. And I won every single time. I'm done proving that I can fight hammerheads. They're just a waste of time at this point. Unless they got something on them. Whoops, I didn't finish my scan. There we go. Got 38 copper on this one. 4 quantanium. Okay, I need to scan the other one. How's everyone doing tonight? Is everyone doing good? I'm doing
Amazing.
This one is 43 corundum. And a little copper. 2 quantanium. Radar contact? I only see these ships. I might be on the edge and the hammerhead's like coming in and out. How far away is it? 21? 20? Yeah. I'm on the edge, so he's in and out. I gotta watch him. Gonna have to watch him close. Let's go get some quantanium. Oh, I hope the hammerhead stays down there. If it doesn't, I'm dead. What makes hammerhead special? It's 1 pilot and 6 turret gunners that can... You can't, like... The hammerhead has 6 turrets and each one has 4 size 4 weapons on it. Which is like 6 fighter ships. All in one. And it's not pretty. You can't really if it sustains fire on you for like 10 seconds, you're dead. So if you're not dodging, you're dead. But it also just, it doesn't have anything. Like, it's not really worth fighting. If you fight it, you get 100k for the mission. It usually doesn't have good stuff to loot. Its friendships do. Its friendships have good stuff. So if you can't kite them away, then you gotta fight them. But I just kited these guys away, and I got a nice amount of I'll have 6 quantanium, 6 or 7. It's like 150k. I'm gonna need to pull some of these out. That should be good. There she is. I'm just hoping the hammerhead stays away, because if it attacks me while I'm not on my ship, that's it. My ship's gone. It takes longer than 10 seconds to get into fighting mode and far away enough from the ship that it's no longer damaging you. Is this? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna need the bike. I can always grab a bike again. Actually. Yeah. Okay, and then I gotta grab the other 4 Quantanium. I don't think I'll grab the 1 Quantanium. Too much like back and forth just for 1 box. I grab 2. If it says 2, I grab it. Okay, so I got him. Now I need to get this one. I guess I'll take this copper. Long story. I'm saving the copper for a friend. That's the long story. Okay, so I'm gonna put this over here. Pull out the other one. Alright, next. Let's go do that VHRT mission. That should give us some stuff. This was kind of a dud mission, but I didn't just want to leave those 2 ships there, because I knew they would have Quantanium on them. And I grabbed a 24 SU of copper. Okay. So we're out of here. I seem to have lost my speed and my whatever again. I don't know why it does that. It's kind of annoying. I want to know how fast I'm going. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so I can abandon that one. And then take this one. Actually, we'll pop this HRT out of the way. Okay, Von Damar. Shall take that mission. I think I might know why my HUD stops working, or the UI stops working. I wonder if when I get out of my seat and the scanner's on, I think it might mess with it. Okay, we gotta kill cutlasses fast because they have ballistics that go through your shields. Yeah. Keith is also okay. This is how we're gonna do this. How far away was Keith? I don't care. We're gonna hit him with missiles. Big boom. Did he have anything on him? Doesn't look like it. I don't like killing ships and for no reason. Like, they got nothing? He's got nothing. What about these ships? That cutlass might have something. Let's get rid of this one first. Whoa, he's a little suicidal, don't you think? Where's that other cutlass? I'm gonna try soft deathless cutlass and see if he's got any goods on him. They always go into nav mode. Man, cutlasses are maneuverable. Oh, he full blew up. And he has just a little box of copper. Annoying. Okay, let's go to that VHRT and then we'll go to Daymar. There's a bunch of debris out here. Alright. Let's see. Where is the next one? So I want to get back to like the 44 mil mark. I'm at like 41 something. Tough to beat the Connies. What's up? I can't read from this distance. OTU? What does that stand for? OTU. If I'm seeing that correctly. Trying to read the chat, flying through an asteroid field. Probably not a good idea. Alright. So, there's one ship. What do we got? Constellation. I gotta say though, I don't like the constellations. It's like a necessary. It's just necessary. You kind of just have to. After the next patch, I'm gonna be jumping back into the Corsair because it's gonna have decent firepower again, and I'll have an A2, which is gonna have a slave turret. Okay, let's nom this thing down. What's he doing? Come at me, bro. What's he doing? I guess we're coming at you. Man, this ship is all over the place. He is bugging out. He's also dead, so that's good. Oh, they came to me. I love it when they come to me. Okay, what do we got here? We got a Starfarer and a Hercules. You guys should have some loot for me. The Hercules could have a lot of goodies. Come on, go red. There we go. Now he's red. Just a few more shots. What's he trying to do? Trying to ram me? Where'd the Hercules go? He's shooting me. I can't see him. There he is. It's kind of strange because I'm pretty sure the Hercules has turrets. So the turret gunner on the Starfarer is gunning at you. But on the Hercules, it doesn't seem like the turrets ever shoot you. He just has the 2 size 5 cannons that miss, usually. So they're very ineffective ships. Oh, there he goes. That was a perfect soft death. My last bullet that hit him made him soft death. Okay, let's scan. What you got for me? Make it good. Like 15. $45 corundum. $2 quantanium. No. I guess. I'll take it. I guess got some corundum on there. Probably a 32 bucks, so I'll stick that on the one side. Stick it on that side. I'll need the big one for the big box. Why am I parking so far away? I've been doing that a lot today. I need to get closer. And upside down too. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. I'm lost. Because I never come here upside down. Let's do this again. Now let's go the right way. Where's the corundum gonna be? I need my light. Is this it? No, that's copper. What is that? Is that a 16 copper? I don't know what that is. There's corundum. It's quartz. What is that up there? Tungsten. Quartz, scrap. Grab my quantanium out of here. Where's the rest of the corundum? It said there was 45, 40. Oh, here it is. That's a 16. So we got a 16 and a 16. And 24. It's a long story. It's not really a long story. Okay, where was my ship? The side. Hold up. There's 6 quantanium? What did I just send over there? I thought I just sent the quantanium. There's just 2 quantanium though. Yeah, this is corundum. I don't care about size 4 boxes of corundum. Alright. Now that that's all neat, let's get those bigger boxes out here. Oh, let go. Gonna have to do some maneuvering here. So I want that one and this one. What is going on here? Am I gonna have to... I gotta break it free. And then there was one more corundum in here I'm gonna grab. I think there was another like 8 box or something, but ain't nobody got time for that. What's going on here? What are you stuck on? I'm on the top. Yeah, I'm on the top. Ow, those lights are bright. Whoa, did you see that? I came in upside down and the character like twists around so they land on their feet. I'm like a cat. Oh, that's funny. Whoops. I missed it. Okay, so these are 16 boxes. I think I want to put them sideways so I have somewhere to stand. And let's not paint myself into a corner here. And then I can get one more. I'm pretty much full. Alright, let's go see what's on that that Hercules. Where is he? There he is. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Whoa, what is this? That's a player. Are they taking an interest in me? No, they're not. What is that following him? Are they fighting? There's a good chance they're fighting up there. Do we get involved? No, we don't get involved. Zerkio, you're probably gonna die because the other guy has a turret gunner. He might have two turret gunners, which is bad news bears for Zerkio. We're just watching a fight. Oof. Zerkio just lost his front shield. Pell's lost his front shield. Lost his right shield. Zerkio's gonna win. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Look at that. Should we help? Should we help, guys? We're gonna help. We're gonna help. Is he running? You're going to jail today, boy. Nothing you can do about it. To prison with you, good sir. We helped out. I don't know what these ships are. These ships are down? Why are they red? Oh, is this? No, these aren't my ships. Oh, these are my ships. These are my bounty, my whatever ships. That's cool. I get to still see. Oh wait, no, that's not. These are not my bounty ships. No, they are my bounty ships. What am I talking about? Should we see if those guys need a ride? Whoops. Is that them over there? What's the button again? F12. Let's see, because I think that guy soft deathed that other ship. You guys saw that, right? It looked like they were trying to do a bounty and they got soft deathed. And then it looked like they were about to get boarded, and that's when I came in and I saved the day for them. But now they might just be stranded there, or I don't know. They might just want to just die and go back. I don't know. Let's see what I got on my ship here. Why is my character looking like this? Is there a reason for that? It's like looking like this. My character's not looking straight. Oh, it didn't finish the scan. There we go. The scan takes too long. Whoa, this ship has so much copper on it. And corundum. Probably one Quantanium, yeah. Pittance. I won't even grab that one Quantanium, actually. There's nonsense afoot here. This is them, right? Yeah, this was them. I wasn't watching the chat to see if anyone replied to me in the Hell Amber. No, this was my ship mission. Randall Kintron. What are you? Yeah, I'm not about to go mess with you. Although he doesn't have a he's not a criminal. He doesn't have a crime stat. I'm gonna leave him. He can leave him be here. Let's go. I think I'm gonna go empty because I got a bunch of stuff back there. I don't know what I'm gonna find in the next mission. I don't have to leave stuff behind. To Grimhex, I guess. Do a little offload real quick, and then we'll jump to Daymar. Get the next mission done. Ha! Maybe we gained some karma, some good karma, because we just killed a bounty that killed their bounty hunter. Now he's sitting in prison. I wonder what his crime stat was. You know, leaving bikes, leaving the grav leg bike behind creates a marker, actually. Because that's where my first bounty mission was. And I threw it out the back. It's still telling me it's right there. Okay, where's Grimhex? It should be on this side. Where is it? I'm coming at it upside down, so I gotta go on the other side, I think. Come on, Grimhex, you can do it. There you go. Who's on my radar? There's a bad guy back there. He might be following me. No, he's racing me. Oh boy. Oh, you know, the funny part is I have more problems from holier than thou, like, good guys than any of these bad guys, these crime stat fellows, for whatever reason. All these poor dudes are probably freaking out because they got crime stats and they're waiting in line to get a landing place. I need to find the landing place. That'd be nice. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. That's not the landing place. I hate when this happens. I think it's down here. Where's the... I can't see anything here. I hate coming the wrong way in because I'm not used to it. Is it on that side? I think it's on that side. No, I think it's on this side. What was that? Space debris. Can I really not find the freaking parking here? Is this really happening right now? Goodness. The amount of times I've been here and yet still can't find out where I'm supposed to land. I think I just did a whole circle around the whole thing. Just to find this place. Man, there's a lot of space debris out here. Dang. Hopefully I didn't take any damage from it, any of it. Everything's good. Let's offload this and then go back out. Gotta get more bounties. More. Why is it rotating like that? I got 8 Quantanium. So that's good. That's almost 200k. Alright. Oh, one more. What's this, copper? So I got like 50 copper, 50 corundum in that run. Not bad. And I left like a ton behind because I don't have space. Alright, we'll take a little drink. Let's have a little berry blend. Swig of berry blend for the nose breathers in the chat. Let's get back out there. Actually, how much money do I have? Whoops, that's not for money. 41.7, so a few more bounties and I'll hit 42, and then I just need like 42 mil worth of cargo to sell. I need like 10 times more cargo, and I'll be good. To turn around or not to turn around? I think I'll turn around. Big maneuvers. Small hangars. I hope this stuff is like not it's a big shadow on that rock. Everyone just leave me alone. I hope that dude doesn't come after me. The one I sent to prison. You know that one? Brother, you're eating good. I'd kill to have that much money. Hey, man. You gotta get on that bounty grind. 07. I hope tonight's going well so far. Bounty's going good. Bounties are going alright. I've only had to reject one hammerhead. The loot could be better. The loot could always be better. But I've been saving for like a month. Haven't been spending any money. I bought 6 new vehicles last night. I was just supposed to buy an arrow, but I want the A2. Never had an A2 before. Okay, I guess we're off to Daymar. Oh, I hope they don't spawn a hammerhead at Daymar. That'd be nice, actually. Before we leave here, though, is there any... Nope. No missions for me here. Okay, let's go to Daymar. Why is it so dark? There we go. I still can't see my speed and stuff. I'm gonna just see something. I know there's a setting here. Let me go fast. Well, I don't even know how fast I'm going because I don't have a... Let's go into nav mode. I have to look with third person. Make sure my landing gear's up. Although, landing gear should have a little thing. But I don't see it. It's not showing. Half my HUD is missing. So there's that. Yeah. I want to go into settings just to see if I can't find... Is it in defaults something? Magnified UI on? I don't think so. What was it? There's like a setting where it shows more stuff on screen. Display signature values. Sure. I don't know if that's going to do anything. I can't for the life of me remember where the actual, where the setting is. It shows you like more stuff on your screen. I'm wondering if I can't get it back up. I'll have to do it another time. Just deal with it for now. Yeah, I don't know where it is. That's too bad. Today, Mar. You know, it's a good day. FOV. FOV. I'm looking for so there's like advanced HUD stuff. So you can like, there's the so usually there's like the speed and whatever above the MFDs on either side. There's information, but then you can turn on advanced thing, which puts it in the middle, which is what I'm used to. And then for some reason, just lately, I'll leave my ship and get back on, and it's just gone. I don't know where it is. But there's so many. It's a wall of settings, and you scroll forever. So I'd have to go through like one by one and try to find it again. I'm not doing that on stream. I've played enough without it that I can get by. Of course the star's in your face. The only thing that is kind of an issue is now because I'm on a planet, I can't see my altitude when I drop into atmosphere. That could be kind of tricky. Yeah, I just hit atmosphere there. But my target's already up here, which is great. And the target's Hercules, which is awesome. Means we're going to get some good stuff. Usually. I can see some other ships. Connie. His name is Connie, but he's a cat. What are you? Starfara. Farah? Starfara. 2 Starfara. 1 cat. That cat could have good stuff in it too. This is nice. This is like the ideal like ship spawn. I can fight all of them at once if I need to. But then they're also all have big cargo bays on them, so they all have goods. I don't know how far I am. I'm at least 10 clicks. Oh, they're coming. Is that cat coming? No. Why aren't they coming this way? He's coming. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna waste size 2s on you. Give you a couple size 1s. Pickle 1. Pickle 2. I'm just reversing to get him to come out of atmosphere. I'm sure we're out of atmosphere. Maybe? That caterpillar's coming. I'm gonna need to focus on that caterpillar if he's here. That caterpillar is turret gunners, so we're gonna shift focus. And we're gonna get behind him. Ideally. While dodging that shit. The back of the caterpillars are super weak. Like behind the middle mark. Right there. See, he's already red back there. Okay, soft death caterpillar. Okay, the others are here to play too. I gotta get on the underside of this guy. Because his turret's on the top. So you get under him, can't shoot you. Beautiful positioning, just like that. Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Notice how the Hercules just kind of gets out the way. Oh no, he's flipping over. Gotcha. Soft death him. He was just about to shoot me. And I was like, nope. Not today. Okay, so I thought there were 3. I guess only 2 came up. That's fine. Where's Herc? There he is. Come up here. Come fight me. I don't like you down there. Too close to the atmosphere. Yeah. I think this is an M2, maybe? An A2. But it's definitely not a C2. Now he's red. Always try and get them as they're going up. That way I know they're going to be out of atmosphere. Whoa. That was a hard rubber band. Come on. There we go. We got him. I am more curious what's on the caterpillar, but this might actually be good. The scanning takes too long, man. Like, it shouldn't take 10 seconds. It's too long. It should be like 7 seconds. Okay, we got a bunch of copper. We got 16 weave legs. Is that 16? I can't zoom in when I'm on the thing. 16 weave legs. Corundum. Copper. All sorts of goodies. I must I'm not gonna be able to take it off, so I gotta scan everything first, make sure I get the most valuables first. This was a great mission, actually. Great mission spawn. What do we got aboard this cat? $16 box of corundum, 3 quantanium. Yeah. I'll hit this first. Let's get over there and get our stuff. Make sure everyone fondles the like button. You gotta fondle it. You can't ignore it. I don't know why I'm shaking. Oh, my ship is shaking. Oh, that's probably from when I hit atmosphere. If you're going really fast and then you hit atmosphere and your ship slows down and shakes, sometimes the shake remains. You just have to hit atmosphere again and then the shake goes away. What was on here? 3 quantanium, right? So there's this 2. Is this the one? Or no? Of course they don't give it to us like that. This thing is packed so tight. Okay, let's see if I can get this out of here. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's in here. Here's the corundum. Here's a 16. Is that... No, that's scrap. I can't get it. Man, they pack these ships so tight. Those are just placeholder stuff. You know what? I could probably just rip it out the other side. So we'll just do that. Did I like double push it or something? Oh, this door must be broken. Dang it. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to rip most of this out. These boxes are preventing me from getting it out. I can't exactly get them out either. So. Come on. This box, the boxes above it is like really annoying. Can I not just put it, lock it in again? Dang it. What a mess. Can I really not open the freaking other door? There's a whole bunch of stuff up here too. Huh. It's so stuck, and the other door won't open. So, I really don't have to empty the whole thing, but they're gonna make us do it. Next time, don't freaking get someone with autism to pack the freaking cargo bay. So unnecessary, but necessary. Okay, what else? I did lose track of the Quantanium. I grabbed a 2-box and sent it back there, I think. Now I'll grab this 1-box. Where's the 2-box? There it is. Okay. Salt placeholder and scrap. Scrap, nothing in there. Oh, I'm thinking of the other ship. The other ship had a whole bunch of corundum on it. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, down here. Alright, let's go get those weevil eggs. Can I grab from here? Whoa. That's pretty cool. I thought you had to be on the cargo grid pretty much of the caterpillar to grab its cargo. But when I was on my own cargo grid, I could grab it. That's interesting. I might shoot those doors open from now and just stand on my own cargo grid and pull. No. It's a little more difficult with the caterpillar. Yeah, my ship is shaking, kind of. I'll have to hit atmosphere going fast again on my way out of here. Well, let's give you a scan. Maybe you got a couple Quantanium on you. Come on. Finish the scan. You can do it. What do we have? 20 corundum, so there'll be a 16 corundum on there, and 1 Quantanium. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore you. Useless. We'll just take the main ship. Here's all the goods. This is why we're here. I gotta say my speed, not speed, what's it called? My like perception of distance is so much different when you're dealing with big ships. Because you always feel like you're much closer than you actually are. I think I'm like 300 meters away from a ship and I'm like at 1.1 kilometers away. It's just the ships are bigger, so you're not used to the scale. All right. I already scanned this. I don't know why I'm scanning it again. It had weevil eggs and copper, lots of copper, some corundum. Little too close. There we go. I'm actually turning the ship off because I want to see if I leave and then come back, if my my speed and stuff will turn back on when I get back in the seat and turn the ship back on. See if we can find a fix for that bug, because it's been happening to me pretty often in the last like 2 weeks. So if I can find a fix to that bug, it'd be nice, because then I don't have to deal with it again. I think it goes away if you grab a new ship, but I don't have to grab a new ship all the time. I like using the same ship if I can. Okay, I need a tractor beam. Nice little package of weevil eggs. Singular box, 16 SEU. Let's get it in there. And I know there's a 32 SU box of copper on here. There it is. What's this one? Scrap. You just gotta wiggle, wiggle. And it gets, then you get it out. Alright, I need to turn it a bit. Oh wait, I just messed that up, didn't I? Because I put the weave legs on the wrong side. Gotta stick those on this side. There we go. I'd like to straighten this. Did I push my ship backwards? That's probably not good. I should probably, because I remember turning my ship off. Yeah. Get back on the ship. Let's go see if see if it fixed the speed HUD. On? Nope. I'll have to get a new ship. Okay, I gotta go back to Grimhex. I'm gonna offload this and get a new ship. Let's see if that works. Back to Daymar. No, I'm at Daymar. I need to go to Yellow. Which is probably... If it's not there, it's behind Daymar. Yeah, it's behind. Okay. I might have to actually, before I get a new ship, I kind of want to use all my missiles. Let's see. Let's see the mission board. See if there's anything in the asteroid field here. Here's asteroid field. And that's on a shelter. Oh, I don't take those. Okay. We'll do this mission, then go back to Grimhex. I want to use all my missiles. Constellation. Oh, what are you? Carrick. What's my target? Is that C2? Yeah. Okay, so I want to blast this this constellation with missiles, but I don't want to get the carrot coming at me at the same time. So we'll come this side. I'm just going to ignore the C2. Probably shouldn't be flying sideways because we're in an asteroid field. So let's fly forward. Forward-ish. There we go. And you're going to get 4 at a time. Because we're here to get rid of our missiles. Oh, that Carrick's here. Not good, actually. I gotta fight a Carrick and a Constellation now. And that Carrick's only hitting me from the right side for whatever reason. So we'll get him on the left side. Oh, come on, you're not gonna dogfight me. Give up. Okay, where is that Carrick? He's up here. He's unloading on me from the top. Try and stay on the side. It's only one of his turrets can see me. Okay, that's not very soft death. I hit him quite a few times after. So I gotta be careful with him. Come here, C2. What are you doing over there? Which way is he facing? He's facing away from me? Yeah. What's he doing? That's a lucky I didn't fully blow that up either, because, yeah. Not a very soft death. Alright, let's scan all this, see what we can get out of it. See what we can fit. I gotta remember I got a bunch of boxes in the back. This has 19 Quantanium on it. Looks like we're getting rid of some stuff to fit the Quantanium, possibly. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's 400k. Where is you? I want to scan you and see what you have. It's 110 corundum. With 2 Quantanium. I'll take the 2 just because it's 2. If it was 1, I'd ignore it. Also because it's right there. I don't have to board. I just gotta hit my cargo elevator and then I can see it. Can I? Yeah. Nope. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to move some stuff around here. Where's the thing? I'm gonna have to jump out and then back in. Light would be good. Hopefully I can move stuff around in here better. Standing from the top looking down. Okay, so the plan is, if there's 19 Quantanium, one of them is going to be a 16 box, which means I need to make room. No. I need to make room. Which means I gotta move this up and over. Okay, I can do that. I just gotta move this down. Stay away from the thing, or you get on the ladder. That's annoying. I'll have to do it from the other side. Can I do it from here? No. That's fine. I can do it from here. Lift it. I hate this freaking tractor beam. It's called the max lift. And it can't lift it. You see how long it took it to lift it? Okay, that should be good. I should be able to go to the other side now. It's supposed to fit between. Straight. Now it won't give me a snap point. Whatever. I will put you over here. And you will like it. We're good. Okay, let's go find out what's on that C2. No, Carrick. We just left a C2. At least I have my radar, because previously when my speed HUD turns off, it's like, okay, so I don't know how fast I'm going or whatever, fine. On my altitude. But without the radar, you have to find ships visually. So when the radar disappears, it sucks. Okay, none of these white things are players, right? No, 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 and no. And no, no, and no. Okay. So you gotta watch out. The little white triangles could be players. You never know what players are up to. You never know what their angle is. Oh, and I already scanned this. It has 19 quantanium. I have to figure out which side. The other side. Lights would be good. This has had a lot of copper. I won't be able to bring any copper. I can maybe bring a 26 box or something. No. We'll just grab the quantanium and then we'll go drop it off. Get a new ship. Do more bounties. I gotta keep reminding myself to get rid of the shaking. You don't see it much, it's just barely shaking. I only recognize when I pull my gun out, you can see it shaking. I look like I'm coming off some hard drugs or something. But too many weevil eggs. But it's just my ship. My ship is shaking because when I was going super fast in nav mode and I hit atmosphere, it like shakes your ship, and the shake kind of just kept going. You behave up there, weevil eggs. All right. We're gonna get it. Okay, so this will be like no, this will be the quantanium. Ooh la la. Look at that bug. Oh, I hate when it does this. Oh, it does this all the time. It'll never take it out straight, and so you have to pin your tractor. You actually have to go to the center of it and like pin your tractor beam on the center and then pull it out. Because when you do it from an angle, when you pick it up, it'll correct the angle, which will like move the box. But I learned you can, if you get right close to the center and you grab it and pull it straight out, it comes straight out. And it worked perfectly, actually. That was great. There's probably going to be 3 more. I need this one to turn it. Why can't I fly? Go, go, go. It won't let me go fast. And then, is it back here? Oh, they put it back there. Let's see if I can get all these out. Okay, center. Oh, I grabbed the one behind it. How did that work? How did that happen? Center. No, it didn't work. Ah, this one doesn't work well. No, it's not working. Why is it grabbing the bottom of it? Oh, this is a placeholder. I think placeholders work a bit different. Yeah, there's copper. Can't bring it. See, it always wants to bring one side out first. Super annoying. Ah, this one is really being a pain in the butt. There we go. Actually, I could probably get it up and over once I get this one out. No space. Gotta throw it away. More copper. No space. Alright, we're out of here. Let's go get a new ship. Actually, this is a good time to do this. Now I'm thinking I can maybe grab that other corundum. Maybe. Yes, we're doing it. I'll find a place for that after. Where's that corundum? This is the quantanium. There's the corundum. I need to grab that one over there. Pick it up. And we put it right there. No! Sometimes I feel like the snap thing is too... Like it's too, I don't know what the word is. Too sensitive, too, like the radius is too much. He can lock things into place from like way too far away. Hell yeah. I think we did it. I think we did it. Just gotta find a place for this guy. I don't know how this is gonna fit, where it's gonna fit. I wonder if I can stick it next to this one. Yep. We're all locked in. Oh, I can't do it from here. Oh, stop it. Still shaking. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to hit atmosphere. I guess it doesn't matter. We're getting a new ship. The new one doesn't come shaking. I didn't even really hear any complaint from the boxes. They just fit. Hell yeah. Alright, we're getting there. Take this back. Kaboom. Okay, I need to go to Grim Hex. Not Seraphim. Grim Hex. Actually, let's go to number 2. And then we'll jump there. I know how to get to the freaking landing pads from number 2. From OM2. So even if I can see Grim Hex, it's like, yeah, I need to know like the direction I'm coming at it, else I get lost. Like we saw earlier, where I jumped there from OM1, I think, or something. Oh no. That dude's got stuff on him. Guaranteed. He probably doesn't know what to do. Quiet back there. I don't need box complaints. I kind of came in on the outside. That's fine. Usually I'm on the inside of these rocks. Now I'm moving in. There we go. Oh, it's called a dock. There's so much space debris. You kind of got to go slow in case you hit something. Oh, I'm upside down. Anytime I get a radar contact, and it's a ship. Man, look at all this garbage. Come on. I'm actually hitting it too. You can see it's stuck on the front of my ship there. So whenever I see a maybe this is a setting, because I never used to do this. Whenever I see a crime stat player, it automatically, like, when they pop up on my radar, automatically locks on them. And when a person that has a crime stat gets locked on, they get real trigger happy. And I'm just, I need to go through my settings and do some stuff. Oh, before we blow the ship up, let's get the cargo off the ship. That'll help. Fast travel. Been playing for 3.5 years. It's never happened to me. It just fell through my ship. But it was like a good bug. Because I just fast traveled. You know what it was? It has to do with all this other garbage. Look at the space garbage I brought in here with me. I don't know what that is, but... Or this over here. Looks like landing gear of some kind. See this? It's like glitched into my ship. Not good. It's like messed with like the planes of the ship. And so it's created like issues. That's why I fell through. I didn't just randomly fall through the ship. Okay, I gotta get this stuff out of here now. Let's I need the big one. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get it out? Will this one come out? Oh, this isn't good. Oh, that doesn't look too good. Get some of these out. So then I gotta get this one off. Oops. Whoa. Okay, that helps. Actually. No, it actually doesn't. Oh, come on. I hate this tractor beam. Like, why the max lift tractor beam can't freaking pick up a box? I don't understand. And then you pull out the small one. You grab the same box in the same situation, and it picks it up. Stupid. I mean, yeah, I crammed boxes in there that shouldn't be in there. I get it. But you should be able to make it work. Sandbox style. I need to get that big one out now. Actually, do I have to pull one more off? Nope. We should be good now. But this is a 32, so I cannot use the small one. No options. Really? Come on. There we go. Just gotta wiggle it. Okay, and then these, that's Quantanium. Now I should be able to get the big one out. Come on. Stupid. I'll have to take these. Are we good now? Wow. Looks like we gotta grab this one out the back. Oh, let's grab this little one here too. One time, I got myself stuck inside a box, like glitched inside and was stuck inside. But I could grab it and move it from the inside. So I was literally in a box and I could move the box with me in it around from inside the box. It was like some magic carpet magic or something. I'll take you around the outside. 2SC of Corundum round the outside. Round the outside. Now we can get the big one. Don't even pretend. There's nothing locking you in there. So stupid. Like, why is it suffering? Pick it up, max lift. How about you max lift for once? Like, I understand it's big. That's what she said. What a mess. Do you think I'll take it? They definitely won't take it like this. I want to make sure there's actual space back here, though. Oh, wait. Let me just lift this. Oh, come on. Put that up there, and then... Oh, no. It'll need the whole thing. I can do that. Freaking train wreck. No, it doesn't want to put it there. I'm gonna have to move these over. I don't trust putting things down there that aren't locked in the grid. I know you can, like you can get away with doing it. There we go. It's like moving a couch around a corner now, though. There we go. Snap. We're in. Let's get those weave legs. Why is it turning like that? It's trying to turn real fast. Hell yeah. We're making money. Wait, what's wrong? What's your issue? There shouldn't have been an issue. Select all. Move to warehouse. And down you go. That's what I thought. Okay. That was agitating. Question is, can I get back in my ship without falling through the thing so I can blow it up? Because I need to blow it up to get a new one. Unless there's like a trick you can do by claiming a ship while it's like between storing and retrieving. I don't know. Let's go get her done. I believe I fell through like over there. Let's try this way. Nope. Okay, so how am I gonna... I gotta blow my ship up. Like, what's going on? All this stuff is like stuck inside my ship. And this elevator doesn't work. Maybe it's already exploded. How am I gonna blow it up if I can't get to the pilot seat? Maybe I can jump to the pilot seat. Oh no. Okay, well now I can't even use my elevators. I wish I had a thing here. What's it called? A rail gun. Because then I just rail gun it to death. Maybe it's a 30K or something. Because okay, there we go. It's a little lagged. So this is the problem right here. Constellation store. I don't want to store. I want to get rid of it. Maybe I have to store it to then get it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll be right back. And we're back. We're back. Okay, so I was getting really annoyed with my shit. It was nothing was working. This server's degraded since I joined it, because things are like taking a little bit to work. I have a lot of vehicles now.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
So I gotta pull the vehicle out just to destroy it, because I want a new one. What am I holding? Why am I holding a flare? Is those things still stuck in my ship? Nope, it's out now. There are like things lodged in my ship and I couldn't get to the cockpit. Now we should be good. Hell yeah. Okay, now we blow it up. And get a new ship. Unless it gives me my stuff. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. No, it did. Hold on. It gave me my altitude and stuff in the middle. Actually, no, I think it gives me that anyway. I need my actual I need the speed and stuff. So backspace. Right? Get out real quick. Run.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Okay, now we claim a new one. And hopefully it works. Be back in 4 minutes. I'm gonna leave so all this despawns, and then we're gonna go sell the Quantanium that I got. I think I got like 30 Quantanium, which is worth over 500k. Oh, whoops. Lobby. Hell yeah.
Do it live!
So many bodies everywhere. Can't tell if it's orgy gone wrong or something else. Ow! You dick. Ran in my back. That was a moron. Trying to do it on purpose. Jew face. Alright. Let's sell this Quantanium. Hopefully it sells for like more than 21. Let's go. More than 20. More than 21. More than 21. Yeah, more than 21. It still won't let me sell this box of E-Tem. I think I gotta throw it away. Because it won't. Oh. I'll take it. Failed. I thought it was gonna work. Because it just says 0 and then 0 and then you confirm it and it's like failed. I'll bring it up, throw it on the ship, and then we'll throw it out when we leave. That's what we'll do. 32 SCU Quantanium. Let's go for the almost 700k. Failed? Why won't you buy stuff from me? There we go. Oh, that makes me wonder now. This is a lie. Could you imagine Corundum was selling for 10k? It is selling for 10k. Why is it selling for 10k? It says copper's also selling for this much. And my Weevil eggs aren't in demand right now. That's fine. We're up to 42.5 mil. We're doing good. So, wait, the copper? Is that real? I'm just gonna sell this. Is that actually real? Copper and Corundum are selling for 10k each. Let's see if it's real. 650k. Show me the money. I don't believe you. It's real. And just like that, we're almost to where I said we wanted to be. If I could sell the Weevil eggs, yeah, if I could sell my Weevil eggs right now, that's it. We're done. No ways. Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Let's go and do some more bounties. Copper and Corundum are selling for 10k per. Selling more than Terranite? Who's shooting me? What just happened? I think I know why there's so many dead bodies everywhere. Going up. I'll have another smoothie. Please and thank you. We need body cleanup here. This place is just like... I guarantee if you clean up all these bodies and all the freaking ships outside, then you wouldn't have, like, such a bad frame rate in the station. At least the elevators work, though. I'm not waiting, I'm just gonna pay for the thing. Where is the thing? I wanna go low fly, guys. Expedite. Gives me debt. I want it. Oh, I didn't call it out. I always do that. I always forget to hit retrieve. Okay, a new ship. We should have speed digits, which will be great. Make sure you fondle the like button, please and thank you. Helps the algorithm know that you're watching something you might actually like, so that it then shows other people. It'll put the stream in more. I need my food. Good enough. Helmet on. And away we go. I can't believe they didn't take my weevil eggs. Someone must have sold a buttload of weevil eggs before I got here. Oh, I want to get that ETAM out of here. It won't buy it. I've tried so many times, it won't take it, so we're gonna get it out of here. There it is. ETAM or ETAM? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Get it out of here. I am getting tired. What time is it? Oh, we're good. We're good for another, like, 2 hours. We're getting rich. We're getting more rich than I thought we were gonna get. So that's cool. If I had a Taurus, I would be getting stupid rich right now. Because I would have double the space almost. Oh, please tell me I got speed. It looks like I don't. I might have to log. I'm gonna log actually. I would like to know how fast I'm going. At least the ship's no longer shaking, so that's a positive. No, it is still shaking. Or was that temporary? I'll check when I go to log. Landing gear. What does this fellow want up there? People are fighting. I'm not in the mood. If the bad guys win, that's your fault. I'm out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, I was about to check the mission board, but we're gonna bed log. Because I still don't have any, you know the thing. You know the thing. Probably safe to bed log here. Good to go. I'm glad logging is like pretty quick too. Like bed logging is quick. I guess it depends the server it tries to put you in. Guess I didn't think about that. Get in there. There's a lot of things I don't like about the Constellation actually. The whole getting in bed animation takes too long. I just need to get in and lay down. I don't need this whole like let me get comfortable. No. And then getting up is even worse. Oh, come on. Log out. I hope this works. It's not a bug that stops you from playing, but it absolutely is annoying not being able to see your speed. And usually I tell by my speed if I'm in nav mode or not. I don't tell by the crosshair for some reason. You can tell by both, but let's hope we get back in there. I don't really care if it's the same shard. I just want my speed back. This is what I was talking about with getting up. Look, hold Y. And you'd think they're just like, get up. No. You gotta pretend they're all tired and stretch. So stupid. I don't need that. I just want to stand up. Thank you. It shouldn't take me 10 seconds to get out the bed. But it does. I've seen somebody lock a door behind them. I don't even know how they did it. Actually, that was on a Polaris. Alright, I got it back. We're good to go. This stuff is what I was talking about. I like to know, I don't really care about fuel too much because I'm not traveling. But I like to know my meters and my boost, like how much boost I've used or have left to use. So I don't really care about G's either. I don't use many decoys much, so. But those two lines are everything. Not everything, because I can fly without them, but. Alright, let's see if we got any good bounties here. Mercenary. We got in the asteroids. Hell yeah. We got. I didn't realize copper and chromium were selling for 10k each per SCU. Cave on Daymar. We'll stick to this one first, yeah. Alright, let's get it. I'll jump to the OM first so we come down on it. Don't have to fly through so many asteroids. Wilbert. Wasn't Wilbert the ship I got Maze from in that last stream? I think it was. Why am I getting a cutlass to fight in a VHRT. That's weird. I guess he wants some of these. No? What else do I have to fight here? Oh, I gotta fight him. And him and him. 2 cutlasses I have to fight. Fine by me. Hope he likes 4 size 2s. Boom. Half your shields. Half his shields went kaputs from missiles. Oh, we can all fire missiles together. Gone. Whoa. What is... Oh, it's the, what's it called? Oh, I'm gonna get you. Wait. What's going on here? Why can't I shoot? Oh, it's because I got... That guy's trying to kill me. I mean, yes, he's obviously trying to kill me, but he's trying to ram me. Where's the... There he is. You don't get to ram me, bruh. See how he's like coming at me? You have to be moving sideways, or they will just hit you. Thank goodness the cutlasses are kind of weak. Okay, now where's the other one? Oh, come on. Let me lock on you. There you are. He's also trying to fly into me now. I hate the small fighters. Well, I guess they're not small fighters. They're like medium fighters. Where is he? He's up here. See? They fly straight at you. If I wasn't moving right there, he would have just flown straight into me. You're dead. Ah! Don't make me fly backwards. Because we can do that too. Trying to fly into me. Why is this such a headache? Such a puny, stupid shit. I'm flying backwards. Screw you. Take missiles. Huh. How about you enjoy those? Yeah, you enjoy those. I sent them just for you. Okay, now let's go get the target. That was so much more of a headache than it should have been. Hopefully Wilbert has some good stuff on him. Somebody just wrote a paragraph in the game chat. What a moron. Pretty sure nobody read that. I love pickling size 1 missiles off. It's great. They take off with a whoosh. Oh, I'm gonna hit that asteroid if I'm not careful. Do the U-turn. Hell yeah. Don't you love when the missile does a U-turn? Oh, I didn't do my power. No wonder I'm struggling. Let's do the power first, shall we? Better shields. Better engines. Way better guns. Okay, now I'll fight you. He's red already. He's red already. He's all ready. What a good soft death. That was glorious. That's how it's done. Okay, let's give him a scan. Hoping he's got some quantanium. Bunch of corundum and copper would be good. I'm going to be doing this for the rest of the week because copper and corundum are selling like mad. 100 corundum? That's 1,000,000 credits, guys. That is 1,000,000. Over 1,000,000 worth of corundum. Right there. Just hanging out. With almost 500,000 of copper. See, this is why I need a bigger ship. We got 6 quantanium. This is it. I just need this one ship. I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to go do anything else. I can completely fill my cargo right here. And in fact, this is going to be 1,000,000 credit run right here. Make 1,000,000 credits in half an hour, guys, right now, doing bounties. I have to open it, don't I? But I actually want to go over there. I'll open it by hand. I won't shoot it open. I hate the shadows. I never know if that's a ship that just like parked over me or if it's just an asteroid that come into between the starlight and the thing. You can finally get rid of this nonsense too. Ouch. See ya. Where's the thing? There it is. Push the button. Oh. Hell yeah. It's my quantanium. All neat. Why is there iron and tungsten on top of the quantanium? Alright, first things first. Actually, yeah, I probably gotta move most of this stuff anyway. This is gonna be a pack job to remember. Is that moving too much? That might be moving too much. I don't want to lose it. Did I lose my tractor beam on my back? Don't tell me. I kind of did. Okay. Why can't I do anything? I'm having issues. Nothing's working. Nothing. Okay, so I can do that. I can't put it away. Okay, now I can put it away. Okay, now it's working. I think it put me back in the same shard, and the shard is not working very good. Let's grab that Quantanium. Let it sit just right there. We'll be putting this on top. Actually, that big Quantanium might be a problem. That size... The size 4 boxes actually might be a problem. Or though... I'll keep this on this side. I might use it. All the trash goes to the left, because the left is trash, and then the right is where the maybe we might take this stuff. Anything on the left is worthless. Scrap is worthless. Oh, come on. This is all scrap, I'm guessing. Is this one of those cases? Yeah, this server's cooked. It is cooked big time. I told you! I can always tell. This is a good thing. The server crashed. So now it's going to replicate everyone onto the other server. Gone are the days of 30Ks. Because this usually would have been a 30K and I'd be kicked back. I'd have to restart the game. Now it just moves everyone to a different server. It's usually like a minute or so too, so. Did I get water? Oh, I got water. Let's go. For all the new people joining, or the one person that just joined.
Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live! Fucking thing sucks!
No. What just happened, actually? Oh, I know what exactly just happened. The ship disappeared. And that is why you always grab the Quantanium first. Dang it. I'm not bothered. I'll just find another ship. That was a $1 million ship though. It's only $1 million because corundum and copper sell for so much now, and they're so common. They weren't thinking about that, that's for sure. Bounty hunters are making more money than the people running those freaking cargo missions right now. That's what's up. Because they adjusted the prices. Look, all the cargo's still there, but they made all the trash cargo that I put to the left. It's all still there. And then, it's fine. At least the server's probably working much better now. I still got my Quantanium. Hell yeah. That's 120 plus 40, 160k worth of stuff. So even though I just failed, well, I didn't fail. The server replicated, and it because that mission was finished, it despawned that ship. It didn't replicate that ship over, which is perfectly understandable. But I pulled the Quantanium off first because I'm not an idiot. Because I understand how things work. Now we can go to Daymar, to the cave, and do the ERT. But if it's a hammerhead, I'm going to be a little bitch and cancel the mission. Take a different one. But we're hoping it's an 890 jump. 890 or Hercules. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, but you know what does suck? I lost my speed again. I lost my speed again. It doesn't take long. I'm gonna bed log. I want my speed back. Let's get out of the asteroid field before I don't know if I should keep that ERT on Daymar. Let's go check it out before, and then if it's a hammerhead, then I'll log. Then I'll bed log. Cause I don't want to lose a good ERT mission just cause I want to see my speed. I can fly without that. There is an option in the menu, in the settings though, where you can change it back to the other one. Let's a swig of water for all the nose breathers in the chat. Looks like I'm a mouth breather today. I just missed water all over myself. At least it didn't get on my keyboard. Still breathing through one nostril. We're good. Oh, there they are. Where's the target ship, though? Target ship. Target ship. Is that a ship? No. So we got a caterpillar, reclaimer, and a starfarer. All have cargo. There it is. No, that's not it. Where's... Oh, he's already coming to fight me. I don't know where the target ship is. That's probably not good. Oh, they're all coming to fight me. I'm in it now. Find all 3 of them. They all got turrets on them, so they're all gonna be shooting me at once. Gotta keep it on my back shield. Gotcha. Okay, which one? Guessing the caterpillar will do more damage, so let's get behind the caterpillar. You need to come up and out of the atmosphere, good sir. Up you go. Okay, I lost shields. Get out of here, Reclaimer. I need my shields back. How are you following me? You're so big and slow. Don't even pretend like you can follow me. No. Ain't nobody got time for this. This is why you don't fight multiple ships at once. Okay, this reclaimer is just pissing me off. I'm gonna eat you alive. Man, that gun of his is monstrous. Oh, come on. Got him. Where's that caterpillar? Yeah, it's nice when you get to shoot me in the back, huh? Now it's my turn. That is what I thought. I still don't know where my mission target is, which just makes me nervous. It's not an 890 jump because we would have seen the 890 jump from 25 clicks out or something like that. Which means it could be a Redeemer. Redeemers are smaller. They don't show up on radar as easy. Hammerhead I would have seen also, I think, so. And a C2. I think we're in the clear to loot. Hell yeah. 28 watching. And oh, look, another. Is that 160? I can't see. Yeah, it is 168 copper. That is 1.7 mil. Plus the corundum is 2 mil. With 10 quantanium. Another 200k. Well, looks like I'm just gonna empty this ship out, and then that'll be it. Going back to Grim Hex already. I'm not complaining. I can't believe Copper and Chrome sell for so much money. Oh, I gotta flip? No. This is right. Oh, I do want to try something though. I always open these by hand. I do want to try open them top left. I want to try this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's how you open them all. Okay. And the only way I know we're not in atmosphere is because those ships are not falling. They're just sticking in there. All right, let's see what we can get out of this. Let's try fill this thing to the brim. This is why I need a bigger cargo ship. So there's 10 quantanium, so this is probably an 8 box right here. Oh, go on. Jiggle out of there. Do it. I hate the max lift. I hate it. I actually hate it. It doesn't lift anything. Like, I know this is stuck because the one on top, but... See? At least I can get it with the little one. Is so much better. It's not even a competition. Is that gonna hit? We're good. We're good. What are you? Quartz? Causing all that ruckus? Get out of here. Alright. What else is there? Here's some corundum. That's a size 8. We'll stick that right there. Another size 8. I need bigger boxes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bunch of copper. Bunch of copper. That's actually it. That's probably it. That's all I need. Let me grab the outside one first. For a second there, I thought my ship was drifting. Like it got caught in the atmosphere or something, but it's good. I was the one moving. Man, I just love the small tractor beam. It just moves things with ease compared to the max lift. The max lift's only good for distance and moving the big boxes when there's gravity. Other than that, it's useless. It's garbage. Okay. I gotta figure out how many 24s can we fit in there. Wait, are these 24s? Yeah. I need to find. Okay, there's the 8. The 8s will be good to use. The 24, 24, 8, and 8. And then I can get another 32 in the top. But I already have some stuff over there. And I just picked up more Quantanium. So I might be actually good already. Let's pack it. It's time to play some Tetris, everybody. What a mess. I should have got a Taurus. That's all I can say. Okay, we'll grab the 8. And we'll put the 8 on top. Wait, was that the Quantanium? No, I don't want this. Away with you. We have Quantanium. And then we have that little box can go in the back, like at the top on the side. You go up there. Oh wait, no, now that's freaking full. I can't put anything on top of that. I can take 1, 2, 1. I'll have to go look for more boxes to make more fit. That's what I'll have to do. Oh, is this a 16? No. It is. It says 20 tons, but it's a 16 box. Of course it would be on this side. Doesn't it say? It usually says, like, the, why doesn't it say? It usually says what the SCU is on the box. Well, it's not 24, because then it would take up that whole slot. So now, those 8 boxes could come into use. Those 2 size 8s back there. Actually, that 16 box can go sideways. Yeah, these are 16 boxes. Much better. I can use 16 boxes so much better than 24s. I do have to think though. Thinking is good. Planning is great. Okay, now I need to put... If I put an 8 in there... There's 2 8s. I can put the 8s at the top and then grab another 16. That is what I shall do. I know I pushed it over there, but now I want it back. I'll get it back after. Okay, so 8 and 8. Is there another 16 up here? Yep. So... So that'll go on the top with... That'll go on the top with an 8. I'm confusing myself here, trying to fit everything perfectly. That's all titanium. See, look, it usually says like, oh, maybe it only says if it's a 24 or a 32. That's scrap though, I don't even want that. Corundum. I will take all kinds of small boxes and fit them in between and all around. I will be taking these as well, so I'll throw them toward the ship. Oh, I just realized maybe I threw them too hard. You go way past. Alright. Titanium, titanium. I guess it was just one little box of corundum. Scrap. What's in these down here? Another 8 box of corundum. I just gotta think. I got a 16 and 2 8s, right? So that's the top. So small boxes is all I can actually take. Yeah, there's no small boxes left. Unless some of these are like copper. They all look like they're titanium. Yeah. I'll be taking that corundum after all. Okay. So, if we're gonna put buy a Taurus, people. Don't buy an Andromeda. Where's the other one? I use these little ones as like a guide because the other ones won't be. The ones on top will have to won't lock in. Put you on the other side. There we go. I'll lock them in between there. So I'll need 2 8s and the 16. I don't know if I can get the 16 in there. Will it go in? It ain't going in. We'll move this one up there instead. Hold up, let's get you out of there. Fine, I'll use the small one. Oh, now it's not working. Oh, don't tell me. Server error? Server error. I feel it. No, everything seems to be working now. It almost server errored. Get out of there. Why won't it come out? This is the first time the max lift has gotten something loose. What? Why? Why did you walk into it? I was actually pulling back, and it was going forward. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw this out. This happened to me before. There we go. All this struggle because I didn't buy a Taurus. Okay. So here's gonna happen. So that's a 16. So I can put that one on top. It's just being a friggin' pain in the ass. Okay, now will you let me lift you? There we go. Okay, now we get to work on this one. Nose it down. Oh wait. I should put the 8s in first. Because I gotta lift the 8s up also. Okay. Why can't I move? I'm having difficulty EVAing. Oh, no. Other 8. Actually, I can put this one. Come on. No. It should snap onto there. Why won't it snap on? Oh, is that pushing it over? Probably. Doesn't matter. Let's get this one on. I can't see. It's got so dark. There we go. Okay, I need to lift this up. And come on. Come on. There we go. Then we can grab this corundum. And then stick it there. And we'll line those up. And we'll be good to go. We'll be out of here. Okay, now I gotta line it up. This one has to go straight. That's it. We're all set. Completely full. Hell yeah. Taurus is life. Yeah, it's just the extra cargo space actually makes the biggest difference. You'd think like having an extra turret would be nice. It's not even like also when I got the Andromeda, I wasn't even thinking like, oh, I want the snub ship. I don't care about the snub ship. I just want the size 5 guns and good shields with a cargo space. So yeah, you can tell now why I keep saying buy a Taurus. It's first of all, it's cheaper. It's like 2 mil cheaper. Second of all, it's almost double the cargo space. The worst part is I have 44 mil almost. I could just go buy a Taurus, which is probably what's gonna happen tomorrow. I'm gonna buy a Taurus. I can't even take more if I wanted to. It is closed, right? Yeah, it came up it. Okay, let's see if there's an actual mission target somewhere. Might be nice to have a mission target. Is that it? There it is. Yep. And it's a hammerhead. See ya. You just take $1 million worth of cargo and just leave. I ain't fighting a hammerhead. I got a full cargo bay. We're going back to Grimhacks to get rich. Where is Yella? There it is. Yeah. Modang. This is like the best freaking loop to make money. Especially right now. Like, it's not hard to fill your cargo bay in an hour and make like $1 million. It's not hard. Like, that was an ERT. I didn't even fight the hammerhead, right? I just... Oh, this is number 1. Show me the station. Coming in hot. Am I? No, we're good. Give me a hanger. Please. Of course there's a bunch of garbage in front of my hangar. I was just about to say, it looks nice and clean out here. Hopefully nothing gets stuck in my ship like it did the last time. Take it slow. Did I bring anything in with me? Looks fine. Looks fine. We're good. Hell yeah. This will actually put me to 44 mil again. It's almost like I didn't buy 6 vehicles yesterday. Oh, I can't even. This is why I like sandbox games, because it's like, sure, like you can't snap it on, but there's still space, so it lets you do it. Like jumping down the boxes to get out. It's just way too full. Little boxes. Little boxes. Does anyone know what that's from? You probably have to be born before the year 2000 to know what that's from. I'll put that to the side. This. Oh, come on. Okay, now I'm gonna need the big one. Lift the bigger boxes. Hopefully that makes the one on top fall down. I actually just made. I was just sitting here thinking, like, did I make more than a mil or just kind of almost a mil? No, I made more than a mil. I think I did. Actually, no. Hold on. Because these aren't 24, these are 16. So that's 32 plus 32, 64 plus another 16, which puts us to 80. But then the Quantanium sells for more, so... Oh, and we have another box back here. Another size 8. So, yeah, no, we made over 1 million credits. Oh, and this is 8 Quantanium, so this is, yeah. That's almost 200k right there. Like 180k. Quantanium. I feel like I had 2 small boxes. Or are those them? Corundum. Yeah, okay, those are them. That's everything, right? that's everything. Now, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so we're gonna run sell this, and then we're gonna do some comment section. Everyone's favorite part of the show. We're gonna
Do it live!
I heard a lot of box rattling there. I hope it all went down good. See, it's like taking its time now. Let's check. Let's make sure all those boxes are good in there. Hey, maybe I can sell my Weevil eggs now. Make even more money. I can also cancel this mission. Actually, I'll just let the mission run out when I leave the game. The elevators never work. Scam citizen. Hey, the bodies have been cleaned up. Hell yeah. Maybe you just gotta say something to the right people. The bodies get cleared out. And I'm also noticing the frame rate is better. Main concourse. Ta-da! Bodies down here still. Alright. So we're at... Oh, because we also did a mission, so we got more money from the mission. I don't even count mission money from it for anymore. That's how good the loot is in the bounty missions, because you always get more loot than the payout of the mission. So you just like forget about the payout. It doesn't even matter. I mean, right now, the mission I have is for 99k. I just don't care. Why would I care about 99k when I got a whole bunch from it? Let's try to sell the Weevil eggs first, because now they're in demand. Before someone else tries to sneak in here, offload their Weevil eggs, and then I can't sell mine. Cool. I was about to say, I thought I got more corundum in that, but it was copper. It was copper that I got a lot of. Okay, so that puts me at 44 with that. 300k. Contanium. Thank you. And then 225. 220 something. 23. Corundum. And 600, almost 50. K. Copper. And now we're sitting freaking pretty at 45 mil. Hell yes. That's what's up. You make money pretty easily in this game if you know what you're doing. New players struggle because they still gotta learn how to play the game and stuff. What is that? What is this little box? Nothing. Let's go steal drinks off people's tables. You finished your drink, sir. Also, I would have finished it first. Oh, you didn't finish your drink. That's like foam, though. That's like bottom of the cup. There's a little more in this one. Helmet off. Just lets me store it. Mine. Oh. You got some ice in yours. What is that? A tall highball? A double. Oh, the glass is empty.
What?
I'd asked for a drink, but I already stole enough.
Sorry,
Oh, whoops. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it won't let me drink it. Can I throw it up there? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's we're gonna get into a little comment section now, guys. At the end of every show, we go through the comments that people have left, so that we could decipher who are mouth breathers and who are nose breathers. Do. Okay. Close that. We have 9 plus. We have 11. Since yesterday, we have 11. 11 new comments because people just can't freaking control their emotions. And they're probably all for this video. Before that, I shall be right back, guys. All right. We're back. I gotta add some, wait, is that off? Why is that like that? Weird. Anyway, let's get into some comments. I'll do comments for like 45 minutes. Alright, let's see what people have to say. Star Citizen clip ends right before the user tried to step to the right and was yeeted into space. What? right before the user tried to step to the right and was yeeted into space. I'm on a planet. I've not even heard of someone be getting yeeted into space from a planet. But as always, I have the most wonderful commenters. They love to just make up garbage out of the air. And then once they've made it up, they see it and they're like, no way that happened. And then they just believe it. It's so stupid. Clear winner. Go through these comments and tell me again who the clear winner is. There's probably like 24 comments saying that this guy's like the clear winner. It's like, okay, but if you go through my comments, there's gonna be like 24 comments that say No Man's Sky is the winner. And No Man's Sky is not even in the competition in the current race. So lol. Alright, next comment. Oh. That's I have a new video up, everybody. It's called, what's it called? Can you guys see that? Let me move me. I'll move me a little. Here's a new video. It's called The Real Assassin's Creed Shadows. I did it live. It was like a few lives ago. I literally hid in a freaking shadow in the comm array from another player, and they could not see me, and I just sat in the shadow patiently, didn't move a muscle, just waited, and they turned the comm array on and then off again for me, and then left, and then I left. It was great. They never knew I was there. It was fantastic. So yeah, go check this out. I just uploaded that today. I don't really video wise. I've been uploading Assassin's Creed TV show, so this video is probably not going to do good, but at some point I have to start uploading Star Citizen content as videos, and if I upload shorts, well, my Star Citizen shorts get the most views. If I upload Assassin's Creed shorts, they get the least views. Literally. But then with videos, it's vice versa. My Assassin's Creed videos would get way more views than my Star Citizen videos. I'll have to work the algorithm a bit to change that. Anyway, back to comments. Why choose wooded when you could have a proper comparison using a SC moon? Because that's a planet, bro. It's crazy how people will look at that. They'll look at this video, and because when people think planet, they think, Earth, like planet. If you show a bunch of people a picture of Mercury and ask them if it's a moon or a planet, just pictures, no words, just a picture of Mercury, they'll all say it's a moon, because people don't actually know. Like when they think planet, they think Earth, they think like gas giant maybe, but when you look at this, you think moon, right? Most planets out there probably look like this though. So people always get it wrong. They think I'm comparing a moon. So people think I'm actually trying really... Elite Dangerous looks so bad that people think I'm actually trying really hard to make it look bad. But that's not me. I didn't make the game. Right? They did. Yeah, I'm sorry you think this is a moon. Because the game looks like garbage. They call this an atmospheric planet. You can go look at it. It's in Terminus. It's like the second planet or something. It's got the ring around it, and it says it has an atmosphere. So I landed on there, and that was what I saw. But because so many people complained, I did another one. I actually did internets, and I found like one of the most thickest atmospheric planets in the bubble in Elite Dangerous, and this is it. It still just looks like a freaking moon with a bit of haze filter on it. It's not like, that's not my fault. Like, it's not my fault it doesn't look like a planet. Anyway, more comments. Hard to compare a tech demo. Star Citizen's a tech demo. It's not even like, you can't even make the argument that Star Citizen's a tech demo. Because they don't like show it off. It's you can go play it yourself. It's a game. You can play it. I just played it for 3 or 4 hours. Like, I just played Star Citizen for 4 hours. It was not a tech demo. I was playing a game. I was doing a game loop. I was getting rich so I could make money so I could go buy ships tomorrow. The argument it's a tech demo is so 2016. Like, come on, guys. Tech demo to an actual game. Yeah, Star Citizen is an actual game. That's like comparing a trailer to an actual movie. LOL. You need to start getting your opinion from rumors. Especially rumors that are literally like... So you could buy Star Citizen and play it in 2017. You could get in there. There's like a station. I think it was Port Olisar. And so maybe then it was a tech demo. But then when like 3.0 kicked in and there was like multiple planets, tons of ships, all kinds of game loops, like at that point it was a game. So when did 3.0 drop? I'm going to go ahead and say like 2018, 2019. We'll just call it 6 years. 6-year-old rumors is where I got his opinion from. Isn't that sad? Especially 6 years old rumors. How embarrassing. Like, your opinion comes from a rumor from 6 years ago, my dude. Maybe you should pay attention before you talk about things you have no idea about. Do another video where you show how the players have to drain bank accounts for their ships in Star Citizen vs. ED. This dumbass. I'm sorry. I shouldn't speak down to you. But when you don't think and you speak out of ignorance, you're gonna get called a dumbass. That's how this works. That's the internet. Welcome. So, Elite Dangerous players have been making fun of Star Citizen players for spending real money to buy ships for years. Guess who sells ships for real money now? Elite Dangerous. They sell ships for real money. And then like several months later, the ship is then released in the game and you can buy it in the game with in-game credits. Just like Star Citizen. But then you have these jerk-offs that come in here saying, oh, you gotta drain your bank account for ships in Star Citizen. Yeah, and you also have to do it in ED. You don't have to. That's the thing. Neither of these games do you have to spend real money on ships. But he doesn't know that because he's ignorant. He's a dumbass. He didn't think. Or he didn't say, I don't know. So now we're going to inform him. You can buy ships with real money in ED2 now. But both games, it is completely optional. I missed a thing. No, I didn't. Nice. This is why we do the comment section, everybody, because we have to inform people, because CIG doesn't do shit. I don't know what happened, but at some point they just allowed the world to believe their game was a scam and just a tech demo and nothing more. And like, you can't play the game unless you spend real money on ships. It cost me, so for me, the ship went on sale. It was like, I think it was just before Christmas. It was like December 2021, something like that, and it was on sale, and so I spent $45 Canadian dollars. Okay, it's like 70 cents USD for $1 Canadian dollar. So I spent 45 Canadian dollars, which gave me a starter ship and early access. And I think they still had Squadron 42 going at that point, like packaged. So that's what I got. And I paid $45. 3.5 years ago. And I haven't had to spend a single cent more. When I got on PC and I wanted to play Elite Dangerous, I bought the game, was on sale, 50% off. I got it for $15. Great. But then I had to buy Odyssey, which was not on sale, which was $35. So I spent $45 to play Star Citizen, and I spent $50 to play Elite Dangerous. So I don't know. And if I didn't get Star Citizen on a special and I didn't get Elite Dangerous on special, I still would have paid more for Elite Dangerous. Actually, I would have paid even more. So yeah. But sometimes you wonder, is the person blind? Oh my goodness, this person commented twice on the same video. You know what that means. You know what that means?
Emotional damage.
That's what that means. This video made him angry, made him mad. A game that looks okay, trying to cope for how bad Elite looks. Not a game that looks slightly better. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Slightly better. Slightly better. Look at the difference. Slightly better. I mean, it's I just played not a game for 4 hours live to prove that you're full of it. It is a game. To anyone with an IQ higher than the number of shoelace holes on your shoes. Oh, whoops. That's not how you spell shoes. You don't have to be that intelligent to understand that Star Citizen is a game. At this point, Like when they first released it and stuff, and it was like hangar simulator where you like see your ship in a hangar or whatever. Sure, not a game. 100% agree. But now there's so many game loops, multiplayer, the whole thing, the whole shebang. Like you can make money and buy items, and there's loot, and there's rare loot, and it's a game. It's a full-fledged game. Right now, if they optimized it as is and put it out, millions of people would buy it. So it's a game. Just because you don't play it, so you don't know it's a game, doesn't mean it's not a game. Let me just reread this, make sure I'm speaking correctly. You can't call people stupid and then not use words correctly. That makes you a hypocrite. I just played Not a Game for 4 hours live to prove that you're full of it. Well, I didn't really do it to prove it to him. I actually didn't do it to prove, I just did to have fun. It is a game to anyone with an IQ higher than the number of shoelace holes on your shoes. That makes sense, right? It's kind of funny too. At least he only commented twice. I have a hater that I had to hide from my channel because he would comment like 6 or 7 times a day on this video. I'm not kidding. And then it got so bad, he started making videos about me. I'm not even kidding. And then he was posting the links to his videos, lying about me, in my own comment section. At first I thought it was funny, but it's like I have some self-respect. I'm not just going to allow someone to lie about me and then advertise their lies about me in my comment section. So I was like, okay, I got to hide you from my chat now. Which is probably good for him, because he was probably spending a lot of time every day like hating, and that's not healthy. So I hope he's moved on by now. But his videos were hilarious. It was like Star Citizen stream. So at the time I never actually really streamed before. I wasn't a streamer. I guess maybe you could call me a streamer now. I wouldn't call myself a streamer, but I'm streaming, so there's that. He said Star Citizen streamer turned villain. I was like, that's kind of cool. He made me seem so much cooler than I really am. Because I'm insignificant. I'm a 2,000 some subscriber Star Citizen account. I don't, my opinion, my videos do not have a significant impact. In fact, any impact on the community whatsoever. So he literally just made it up. But then he also like took a hell of a lot of stuff I said out of context. He would say something I said, but not show you what the person said who I was replying to. And it's like, yeah, that's dishonest, dude. Which means he has a massive bias, one way or another. I did tell him that him and his friends, their IQ's not high enough to play Star Citizen, because they kept saying they were having problems. That's like, dude, that's an easy problem to get over. Like, there were some bugs he was dealing with where I was like, dude, you can quite literally just bed log. I did it tonight. I had an issue. I bed logged. It fixed my issue. If you can't think to bed log to fix a bug, then I'm sorry. Your IQ is too low to play not just Star Citizen, any game in alpha. You won't do well, because you have to be able to process information and solve problems. You need an average IQ to be able to do that stuff. I also had kind of the inclination that he was maybe a kid. He's maybe like 16 or something, and when I was 16, I was freaking stupid as hell. So if he is a kid, I got nothing against him. His IQ's probably just fine. He's just a kid. He's dumb. Kids are dumb. Okay, I just thought that was the game, which makes it seem a lot worse. Hold up, what? I died laughing at how... Oh, okay, yeah. I had to tell the truth, of course. He was laughing at how long the black screen is, the loading black screen on Elite Dangerous when you leave your ship. But when I recorded the clip, I was on my laptop, which too old for an SSD, so I had the game on an HDD, which runs, loading times are like twice as long. when you have an HDD. So I just corrected. I had to correct that. Star Citizen is pretty, but Star Citizen is pretty boring. I just played for 4 hours and had a blast. And I was by myself. If you can play a game by yourself and have fun, it's a good game. Changed my mind. You're doing it wrong. It is also, Star Citizen is a lot of players, they play a lot of games that hold your hand. And then they go play a game like Star Citizen, and there's no hand holding. Like, first, there's a pretty steep learning curve to learn to play the game. But then, learning to play a game that has bugs is a whole different story. Because if something isn't working, you don't know if you did something wrong or if the game is bugging. And so, oftentimes, people will just do something wrong and then shrug it off to a bug. And then they never actually learn how to do something. You also get people that are like, I'm a space trucker, and they get their hat on and everything, and it's like, cool. And then they play for a week and they're like, I'm bored. This game is so boring. It's like, because all you're doing is space trucking. You're just flying from one place to another and back. It's like you're not doing anything. That's why for me, you can make the argument that bounty hunting, the way I do it, is cargo hauling. But it's not, because that's not my cargo and it's not a contract's cargo. I have to work for it, right? I have to take ships out. There's actually usually a lot more to it. You don't just show up, fight, and then take loot. You gotta really, with the big ships, the VHRTs, the ERTs, you gotta plan. There was a moment there where I was teetering on the edge of death because I was fighting three large ships at once, and all of them had turret gunners on them, which means all of them are shooting you at the same time, and you can only shoot one at a time because you're alone in a ship. So, you gotta plan. You gotta, I'm gonna kite this ship away from that group of ships so that I can kill him and loot him because he'll have good stuff. The rest of those ships are gonna be hard to fight. It's hard to get the cargo, and so it's super rewarding when you do. And then you got to get back to Grim Hex, you got to sell it, and then you make the money. Like, you're not just doing a contract where you make, like, here's 150k to take this cargo from this station to that station, and then you get your 150k. It's better when you steal it and you get a 1.5 mil, so join an org. If you even play, a lot of people will, oh, that looks nice, but it's boring. It's like, yeah, it looks amazing. So, go to Bloom. When I first saw Bloom, my mouth dropped. I was like, "Oh, are you serious? Like, this place is like, it looks insane." Whoever made that plan, I hope they got a raise and got put on other projects to make more planets and other systems, because dang, they did amazing. So yeah, back to the point I was making before. A lot of these people will actually play games that hold their hand, and then they get on Star Citizen and it doesn't tell you to do anything. So you have to decide what you want to do. This is the same problem. I rant about this all the time, but this is the same problem I have with school. School does not teach you how to think. It doesn't teach you, like, to be ambitious. It just teaches you to obey authority and remember. That's all. Remember these words for this date. We're going to ask you to repeat them back to us. That's all they teach you, and then just obey authority. That's all school teaches kids. And so if you get on a game, you have to get creative. You're going to be bored. You're going to be super bored because no one's telling you what you need to do. Now, sure, you could take missions, but missions are going to get boring after you do the same missions over and over. Now, sure, there's quite an array of missions now on Star Citizen, but it's kind of you have your preferences. Some people aren't going to like certain kinds of missions, and so they'll stick to a fewer group of missions, but then they do those over and over and over, and then you're going to get bored eventually. So you got to branch out. But to branch out, no one's telling you, like, oh, try going over here to this other planet system and take missions there. Or no. You got to make it up yourself. Or there's ships you want. Like, oh, I want this. Like, for me, right, I want an A2, which costs 44 mil. I want a Corsair. I want a Taurus. I want a Gladius. I want a I want a bunch of ships. It costs money. You got to make money. You don't have to do missions to make money. Grab a salvage ship. Go try to live off grid like some of those YouTubers do, You're not allowed to go back to a station. Like, make challenges for yourself to make it interesting. For me, I just found low flying. Low flying is going to become like my go-to thing if I'm getting on Star Citizen, I'm not streaming, I'm going to be low flying. Straight up. If I don't need money and I'm not streaming, I'll be low flying. And you can't stop me. It's so fun. I did it for like 2 hours or something. I had a blast. And I just started. We'll just wait till I get the hang of that. That's going to be hella cool. So that there's that, right? Some people are all about like pictures and stuff, like finding the best locations to take beautiful pictures and stuff, and they'll spend hours in the game doing that. They're not playing the game, right? But they're doing their thing. So you got to find a thing and then go do it. If you yourself can't find a thing, your creativity needs some work. You need to imagine more. Think better. Or join an org and they'll tell you what to do. Well, you can tag along with them. Do what they do. Oh, we got this le comparison. I can't read. What is this, French? The comparison is biased. I've gotten this a lot. It would have been necessary to compare on the same type of planet, namely without atmosphere, to have a comparable result. People don't read. I guess it's not in the title. It's in the description. People don't read the description. They're lazy. They just completely ignore it. But also this is ignorance because that's an elite. That planet is listed as a planet with atmosphere in the star map. So go argue with them. Also, I have made an update video where I land in the thickest, that's not how you spell thick, in the thinkest Atmo planet in the bubble. It still looks bad. Hell yeah. Are we done now? Can we be done? One more. Elite is an old game, and while yes, the tech of Star Citizen is far more impressive, that doesn't make for a more enjoyable game. I have both games and love the genre, and I find myself returning to Elite way more often. Good for you. To each their own. Like, that's the thing. if you play both games, I don't care what your opinion is actually, because your opinion is based on your experience. When you don't play either game or only one of the games, you cannot have an opinion about it. All like, for instance, this guy who was like tech demo, right? Or drain bank account, yeah. He obviously doesn't play Star Citizen, because if he did, he would know you don't have to drain your bank account for anything. It's $45. You get a starter ship, learn how to make money in your starter ship, and then go buy whatever ship you want in the game. You don't have to buy anything with real money. He would know that if he played the game. So I can tell he doesn't play the game, which means I don't respect his opinion, because his opinion is garbage. It's based in ignorance. It's not based from experience. There are facts and opinions. Opinions come from preferences. Can't have opinions on facts. It's a fact that Star Citizen is a game. It used to be a fact that it was a tech demo, because it hadn't yet become a game. And now it has become a game. It is a game. Anyone can buy and play it. As far as I'm concerned, it's released. Released games means anyone can buy it and play it. Guess what? Star Citizen, anyone can buy it and play it. It's released. Oh, it's not officially released. No, it's in early access, but anyone can buy it and play it, and it is a game, which means it's released. They're not holding anything. It's not a beta either, right? So, or a demo, where I remember playing, what was it? Ghost Recon Wildlands beta, and you get in there, and they give you one province to explore. Just one. Because it's a demo of the game that's to come. So that is a demo. It's a beta. Star Citizen is not holding anything back from us, right? They want to release the game with 5 systems in-game. They only have 2. They do have the system for Squadron, but I don't know to what extent it's actually done. So it's not done. So the stuff that is done, we have. They're not holding stuff back. Once again, in actual fact, we get stuff early. If you play the PT, you get a whole bunch of stuff early. If you play Evocati, you get even more early. So they don't hold stuff back. So it's not really a demo or a beta. It is just early access to the thing that they're making. And everybody has that access. So it's released. That's the other massive thing. Like, Star Citizen's never going to release. It's like, you haven't thought about it. Because all it takes, you don't have to be smart either. You just think about it. For me, it's just greed. I trust the people running that company are greedy enough that they would like to make money. To make more money, they need to release the game. So I trust in their greed. It's quite simple, actually. I could go on and how I know the game's coming out, because you could follow the development and see the things they're working on, and it's obvious they're pushing for a release. Like a full release. Obviously, in my opinion, I say it's released now. But like 1.0 they call it, which is dumb. It should just be Star Citizen. I understand why it's like 4.0.2 right now, because it's the development early access alpha. But when the game releases, don't call it 0.1. Just put it out. Call it Star Citizen. Give updates names. This update or that update. I don't like the point. It seems stupid. Was that the last comment? Yeah, that was the last one, because this monkey said this yesterday. At least I can leave the space stations in Elite. Yeah, you could leave the space stations in Star Citizen too. If you try really, really hard, you can do it also, big guy. Okay, we've been going for almost 5 hours, everybody. I had fun. I made more money than I thought I was gonna make, not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna hit like 44 mil, kind of just under or just over. I think I hit 46. Was it I hit 46 mil? I can't remember. Which is great. So tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow I think I'm just gonna buy a Taurus. No, no. I don't know. Because I also want to use a Corsair, but the Corsair has even less cargo space than the Andromeda. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I know I could get it because I'm thinking, oh, if I get a Taurus, well then I gotta like upgrade it and buy the guns and stuff for it. No, no, no. They use the same things as the Andromeda. I'm just gonna buy a Taurus and then take the stuff off my Andromeda and put it on the Taurus and see how it goes. See how it goes. See if I make like more money, then it's worth it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'll find out where to get a Taurus. We'll go buy a Taurus. And then see if we can make the money back. Should be able to, because of how corundum and copper is selling for so much money. We should be able to make our money back pretty quick. Like half of it. I should be able to make half of it back tomorrow. No. Maybe all of it, because if I have a bigger cargo space, I can take more with me. Today I played for 4 hours and I had 41.7 mil and I ended up with like 46.2 or 0.3. Or was it 45? I don't know. I made like at least 4 mil today. Unless I'm forgetting something. So yeah, I'll make like half of it back tomorrow and then half back the next day. And then I'll have a ship and I'll still have all my money. And then when 4.1 drops, hopefully by Friday, my plan is to play 4.1 on Friday for like 6 hours. If it works. You never know with the new update if it will work or not. It seems to be pretty good in the PTU. I've seen like an elevator not work here or there. In other people's videos. The Wakelo? That stuff looks so cool. I saw a video earlier today. Someone was like walking through his emporium or whatever. And I got like hardcore Star Wars vibes. Like that place, it's like I don't know. It's cool in there. I really like it. I could not have foreseen them taking the PU in that direction. But you can build a Polaris. Like you can do all this stuff for this Banu alien, and he'll give you a Polaris if you do it all. It's a lot though. There's like 60 missions and like you need a whole bunch of stuff. It's kind of crazy. It's definitely not just for one person, I don't think. But one person can do it. So in 4.1 you're going to be able to get a Polaris. I wonder if they're going to sell it for money, like in-game credits, like 95 million credits for a Polaris or something. Or if you're only going to be able to get it through Wakelo. Anyway, I'll be doing that on Friday. Because I believe the game will be coming out on Friday. Unless they drop another update, like tomorrow in the PTU, I think it'll be coming out Friday. There's no blockers, so Friday it is. There'll be a reset, and so all my stuff will get sent back to home location. I'll have to kind of pull it all out, that takes like half an hour. I don't have too much stuff either. So I'll do that on Friday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah. We're going to buy a Taurus tomorrow. See how much more money we can make with the Taurus. I'm hoping the Taurus is as good as the Andromeda, like shield-wise, power-wise. I hope so. Anyway. That's going to be it for today's stream. Been going for just about 5 hours. I hope everyone has a good night, actually. Make sure you fondle the like button. don't let it get lonely. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone.